play of Season 5 and award 100,000 VC. Pretty exciting. Enjoy your games, everyone.
Charlotte Hornets rookie Kon Knueppel is having a fantastic NBA rookie season.
He's certainly in the running for Rookie of the Year for good reason.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Chicago Bulls. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. The starters for Utah. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Russell. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for one, Luke Longley.
One shot.
And this team expects Longley to take quality shots and rebound the ball, which is exactly what he does well.
Down low, Russell, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Jordan. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Russell. Here's Stockton. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Pass to Rodman. Now Jordan, guarded by Russell. Jordan with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Stockton. Here's Hornacek. Some solid defense from Jordan.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Malone. Chicago making their last shot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Pippen. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. He uses that length to score through contact.
Here's Hornacek, covered by Jordan. The shot by Hornacek, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Malone, soft touch off the glass.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Here's Harper. Pass to Pippen. Here's Longley. And the layup is good off the glass. Longley's got 5 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Foster. Here's Hornacek, covered by Jordan.
I like how Hornacek goes into the contact here. Doesn't shy away from it. Really smart in finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Jeff Hornacek, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ostertag grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hornacek. Outside, Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Jordan, pass to Kukoc. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Kukoc is a big guy, but he moves with such grace, so agile, and that helps him to get his shots inside.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Hornacek. A minute 39 left in the first. Here's Ostertag. No good off the back of the rim. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Kukoc. Anderson covers. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Tony Kukoc. 1 shot.
You know, Tony Kukoc can do it all in a way few guys can. I mean, this guy's 6'10". He's got good ball skills. He can score. He rebounds it. He's an excellent passer. You just don't see this diverse a skill set that often, especially in a 6'10" guy.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Isley. Here's Stockton. From deep. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
Bulls leading by 10. Pass to Simpkins. Here's Kukoc. Anderson covers. He shoots again. And the layup is up and in. Kukoc has got 7 points.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Isley. Shot to stop the run. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Kukoc. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Stockton. One second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Chicago, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. And it's Keith in at the 4. Here's Isley. Chicago grabs the miss. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Kukoc. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kukoc has got 12 points in the game.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Pass to Isley. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Russell. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's Kerr. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Anderson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Russell. Longley with a rebound. Longley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes. Blocked. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Bulls leading by 19. Pass to Kerr. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Kerr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Making a switch here. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Malone. Here's Hornacek. Shot clock at 5. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Chicago leading by 21. Here we go, one-on-one. Count that one. Kukoc has got 14 points for the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And here's Russell. Pass to Anderson. Longley with a rebound. Here's Harper. No points so far. Now Pippen. Anderson covers. Shoots from the line. Pippen, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Up top, Anderson. Defended by Pippen. Outside, Russell. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Longley's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kukoc. And he lays it up and in. 16 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And Utah calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Russell. Here's Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
They still need this. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Back to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Here's Harper. He's scoreless. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, you get so much game from a guy like Ron Harper. Passing, scoring, defending, rebounding. He really is a guy who can do everything for his team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Here's Hornacek for 3. Harper pulls it in.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Foster. Inside. Here's Hornacek. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
Harper passes to Buechler. Now Jordan. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Russell. Some solid defense from Jordan. Pass to Harper. That's tipped. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Chicago was looking great right away. Amped up and ready off the tip, they immediately went on an 11-4 run. And they were rolling in that first quarter, up by 15 at the end of it. The end of quarter number 2 was kind to them as they combined effort with a little bit of luck to wrap the half on a 13-4 run. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this one. Tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys deliver.
Jack, what's your take on Utah so far?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I got an idea. Feed the post. Let the big man eat.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
With a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Utah has possession. They've got Harper, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot by Hornacek, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Good on the second one. Here's Stockton. High arcing shot, and the layup is good. Stockton's got 6.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman. Pass to Jordan. Up and over Russell. Fades away. And too long on the shot. Jordan's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Hornacek. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
His lack of offense is certainly not healthy. Tough to overcome that.
Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw.
Well, I like the blend of power and agility on Russell's drive. I mean, he can beat the defense a lot of different ways.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by Utah. Here's Pippen. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Outside Russell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot's good by Stockton.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Chicago leading by 21. Here's Harper. Rodman, the pass to Longley. Here's Rodman. Tries again. Unable to get that one.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got 7.
It's incredible the adjustments Jordan can make in tight quarters. Just tremendous body control.
And Utah calls time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. both teams changing it up here. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. Here's Isley. Pass to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Isley, defended by Pippen. Isley, no good.
And that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Pippen outside. Shot is up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Knocks it loose. Here's Ostertag. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Greg Ostertag at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading by 22. Kerr, pass to Jordan.
2 minutes.
Here's Kerr. Here's the 3.
2 minutes.
And they'll get another chance. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8. Left side Anderson. Utah with another miss. And so here is Chicago. Chicago passing it around.
You know, Kukoc has the green light right now, and because he does, he continues to decimate this defense.
Pass to Isley. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Stockton, pass to Ostertag. Up and in on the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pippen with it. Releases. And there's another one for Chicago.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Here's Isley. Still no points. Jordan with the bucket.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Anderson. Pass to Isley.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Stockton. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And it's Isley in at the point. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Utah making a switch here. And here's Jordan. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Carr. Morris deciding where to go with it. Pass to Keith. Here's Vaughn, covered by Jordan. Here's Stockton, clock at 6. Charity stripe shot, it's deflected. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Bulls foul. Dickey Simpkins.
Brown, he's checked in for Utah.
Substitution on the court.
Jordan's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Vaughn. Drives to the hoop. Burrell pulls it in.
He looked uncomfortable there, making plays at the rim, not his strength.
Bushler with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Vaughn. Here's Carr. And he can't bank that one in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside, Brown. Here's Bushler. No good from outside. And Utah has possession. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Both shots good from the strike.
One of the things I like about Keith is that he's physical, but he also does not play outside of himself. He knows what his team needs from him and does his best to consistently deliver just that.
Now here's Brown. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Simpkins. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Brown with it. Defended by Brown. Brown looking around. Here's Bushler. And again, Chicago, no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Boy, good at keeping his concentration when he attacks the basket. Russell doing a really good job fighting through that defense.
Pass to Brown. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good.
This is definitely an area Brown wants to improve. He contributes in other ways on the floor, though.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Foster. Chicago with a rebound. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Brown. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent trip down the floor that time. Randy Brown cashing in down low.
Outside Russell. Here's Malone. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Harper. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Here's Kukoc. Up and over Russell. And that's an air ball. Not even close. With the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
1 minute left in the fourth quarter here.
Jazz foul. Karl Malone. 2nd personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. And the Jazz with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Isley, the pass to Anderson. Here's Isley. 4 on the clock. Here's Keefe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal
I like how aggressive Keefe is on offense. Really good work being able to draw shooting fouls because of his aggressiveness.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper. Anderson covers. And Harper gets it to go.
Driving it. Always option number one for Harper. That's in the scouting report. So you have to adjust defensively to the fact that he wants to drive.
Pass to Isley from downtown. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Isley. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
And what badges do you think your players should have in the game?
Brick wall.
Nice. Brick wall.
Yeah, brick wall.
Like
Probably
one.
won't have that one, but I can dream.
In my team, you can pick a bunch of players, past or present, to play with. So if you were picking 4 other players to play with you, past or present, who would you pick and why?
Ooh, 4 other players. I'd pick Larry Bird because he's my favorite. Ray Allen because he's one of my favorites, just all-time great shooter. Chris Middleton.
Okay.
And then we need a big, so Jokic.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
It'd be an interesting lineup.
I like that team. What's the first 2K that you remember playing?
2K13, D Rose, Blake Griffin, KD on the cover on this. Pretty awesome.
Nice. Do you have any friends that you play with? Any specific friends that you want to shout out?
I got 4 little brothers, so me and the youngest one, he's really good at video games. Kidman, we have some battles.
And what's Kidman gonna say? Is he excited about this?
Yeah, he's probably pretty pumped.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Con. We're excited to see you in the game and on the court.
Yeah, sweet.
When you've got an AI teammate in the rec or proving grounds, we've got some tips for success and pitfalls to avoid.
First, try the give and go. When you pass the AI the ball, you can press pass to immediately get the ball right back, making for a quick move to score or a shot.
If your opponents start a double team, that AI is going to be wide open. Pass to them at least once a quarter to keep them honest and take the wide open shots.
If the AI's matchup is trying to take shots over their AI defender, switch your matchup to them with the right bumper to give them a different look and break up that strategy. Keep them guessing out there.
And offensively, AI defenders can be hard to shake. Set screens for others or utilize the pick and roll to open up options on the floor.
AI can be an asset on the floor, so make sure to make them part of the team.
It's April Fools, and we always like to have fun here on 2K TV. So we decided, why not take Team 2K TV and go to the rec with an all-guard lineup. All 5 players are going to be 5'9", and we're going to go into the rec. We're going to find some community members, and we're going to play a little game and see if we can get the W on this April Fool's Day. We have Danny, Derek, Brian, Chris, and Rodney for Team 2K TV. What do you say, guys? Should we have fun and go in there for April Fool's Day?
It's always about fun, Alexis.
Let's do it. We're ready.
Let's do it.
Let's have
I'm ready
some
for
fun.
the challenge. All right, they got me at center. So that's
nice.
Hey, I'm point guard. Let's go. Oh, they got 2 7-foot centers. This could get really
Oh, they're
ugly.
trying to be cute also.
6'10", small forward.
Oh,
no.
their team's so tall.
They might have the height, but we have the heart.
I just hope we don't come up short. Let's go get this game. Let's go.
Where the heck am I going? Oh, who's red?
Hey, you gotta guard your man.
We all look so tiny.
This guy's, I'm gonna be too quick with this guy.
Fuck that. Oh, take that. Yeah,
Let's
go.
go, Chris.
No, you can't guard
Here
me.
we go.
You
Here we
can't
go.
guard me.
Well, when you're 5'9", you can really maximize your shooting and your speed. So that's kind of what I did with my build. 99 3-ball.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Brian Russell, Jeff Hornacek is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone. And it's Foster in at the center, filling out the middle. It's good.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Jets. Ball.
No good that time. Some solid defense from Grant. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And Fisher kicks to Grant. Shaq down low. Working on Malone.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Down low. Kicks it out to Hornacek. Stockton outside. Over Fisher. The shot's good from Stockton.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Bryant on the wing. Hornacek covering. Here's Shaq. And it's Foster with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
I like how Hornacek goes into the contact there. Doesn't shy away from it. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Grant outside. Back to Fisher. Grant kicks to Bryant. Pass to Stockton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Fisher, the pass to Fox. Here's Grant. Back to Fox. Hornacek against Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fisher. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Hornacek against Bryant. The shot's good from Hornacek.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
California Laker Girl.
Fisher looking it over. Pass to Shaq. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And again, the Lakers no good.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Stockton passes to Malone. Some solid defense from Bryant. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Fisher. Trying to get something going. The Lakers rebound. Fox kicks to Grant. Outside, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
For T-shirts.
Change for the Lakers. So Utah going with an almost entirely new grouping. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Foster. Keith comes in for Malone. Anderson, he's checked in for Russell. And Isley subbed in for Jeff Hornacek. Here's Isley. Shaw with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. And Shaw really one of those efficient combo guards, known mostly as a shooter, but man, he can also dish the rock.
Isley the pass to Keith. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's Isley, and the layup is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Shaw. And the layup's good off the glass.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Utah leading by 6. Now here's Anderson. At the top of the key, Stockton. Wide open. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Isley's gone 1 of 3 on the night. George in the post. He's covered by Anderson. And George gets it to go.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Anderson outside. Stockton with no one around him. Carries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton. A sharpshooter.
Here is Shaw. He's covered by Stockton. Shaw passes to Manson. Here's Lou. Still yet to score. 2 points. That one goes.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Isley. Anderson wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
Lakers trail by 5. Fox is out there with Grant. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anderson kicks to Russell. Back to Anderson. There's the drive. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now, here's Fox. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. Bryant the pass to Fox. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Anderson with the ball for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. Russell with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, Russell, pass to Anderson. Rebound by Kobe. The Lakers trail. Here's Fox. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He's a clever physical defender. Fox also understands his spots on offense and how to be effective.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one. Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. A nice shot by Hornacek.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
Fisher against Hornacek. Fisher inside. Nice D from Russell. Hornacek outside. On the wing, Malone. Rebound the Lakers.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Russell feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Some solid defense from Grant.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Here's Anderson following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Here's Hornacek. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fisher, the pass to Fox. Malone against Grant. Here's Kobe. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Kobe's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Hornacek against Fisher. Hornacek kicks to Anderson. Back to Hornacek. Clock at 6. Steps back and fires. Here's Ostertag, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And he can't get the first one. And the Jazz with some changes. Keefe is checked in for Malone. Isley comes in for Anderson. And Stockton subbed in for Jeff Hornacek. And he's good on the second. Here is Shaw. To the middle. Here's Horry. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Horry muscling that thing in against tight D. Very impressive.
Stockton the pass to Ostertag. And that one, good.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to George. Here's Shaw. It's hauled in by Ostertag.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Isley. Goes up to the stripe. Fade away. And nothing but air on that one. And the Lakers with possession here. Stolen. Excellent D there from George.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Lou. He's defended by Stockton. Pass to George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
24.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. In the second quarter, they finally got into a rhythm and tied things up. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this, getting that extra piece.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so in the game for the Jazz, Foster is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Hornacek. And it's Russell in at the 3.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Stockton. After the basket by Los Angeles, they retain possession.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops from Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And both free throws good for Malone. The Lakers with the ball. Outside, Kobe. Fox passes to O'Neal. Over Foster. And that one goes long. O'Neal's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Hornacek. He can't get it to go. Nice D by Kobe. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stockton against Fisher. Stockton dishes to Malone. Shoots over Grant. Malone can't hit.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Bryant. Kobe in close.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Utah calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Anderson is checked in for Russell.
Here they are.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Anderson outside. 4 on the clock. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Bryant the pass to Fisher. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Fox, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Hornacek. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Kobe.
Things have been bumpy coming into the second half now. 5 straight misses.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Fisher against Stockton. Anderson outside. Pass to Hornacek. Shoots over Bryant. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Now here's Anderson. Scoreless thus far. And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Foster. Over Shaq. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
Grant the pass to O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And the Jazz call time here.
And the lack of rim protection is top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Manson, he's checked in for Shaq. Ori comes in for Fox. Shaw's checked in for Kobe. And it's Harper in for Fisher. The Jazz also changing it up. Ostertag's checked in for Foster. Keith comes in for Malone. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. Anderson outside.
2 minutes.
Will it go? And the layup is up and in. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here is Shaw. Hornacek covering. And he makes good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Keefe against Grant. Pass to Hornacek. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Hornacek's got 11 points.
Hornacek squaring up from deep. That's a knockdown shooter if I ever saw one.
Harper the pass to Manson. Outside, Ori. Harper in the corner. It's rebounded by Ostertag. Jazz trail by 5. Anderson, the bounce pass. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hornacek kicks to Anderson. To the inside. Pass to Isley. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Isley. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Lou is out there with Fisher. And there's Ori, and it's Fox, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Fisher, the pass to Fox. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Fisher's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Foster. Malone trying to break free. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Solid move from Foster, getting the defense to commit the foul.
Shooting for Utah, Greg Foster at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers leading by 7. Fisher, right side. The kick out to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Jazz trail by 7. On the wing, Stockton. Defended by Fisher. Stockton kicks to Hornacek. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ryan in the post. Hornacek covering. Good work defensively by Hornacek. Russell inside. Working on Bryant. Hornacek passes to Russell. Back to Hornacek. Stockton against Fisher. Stockton can't get it to go.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now, here is Hornacek. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. And he stays with it. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. And you can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Timeout called the Lakers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thank you, Alan.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Stockton left side, buries it down low.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Now, here is O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Hornacek. Malone. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Stockton against Fisher. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a big-time bucket from Fisher. Clutch.
Jazz trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame.
Pass to Malone. Shoots over Grant, and the basket by Malone. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Kobe. A putback. O'Neal with the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Pass to Malone. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. 12 points for Karl Malone. Kobe against Hornacek, and it's good for 2.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. To the paint, here's Malone. That one misses. Some solid defense from Grant. Step back shot. Here's Shaq. Focus from O'Neal.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Pass to Malone. Shoots over Grant. Again, the miss by Malone. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
The Jazz making a switch. Ostertag's checked in. Now, here's Fox. Again, the Lakers.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 8. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Loose. Kobe with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. And that one's good from Fisher.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Kobe dishes to Fisher. So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, it never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Alan LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Foster is out there at Malone. Then there's Hornacek. And it's Brian Russell. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Here's Fisher. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Lets it go from deep. And it's Foster with the rebound. And here are the Jazz now. Jeff Hornacek on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And that one drops.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Grant. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Fisher, the pass to Grant. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Hornacek passes to Russell. Banked in off the glass.
A dynamic scorer. Russell can hurt you from all over the floor.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. O'Neal against Foster. O'Neal inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Stockton kicks to Hornacek. Malone against Grant. Kept alive. Insane shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game.
Utah. Karl Malone. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
That one misses. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Fox dishes to Fisher. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kobe. And they'll get another chance. Stockton against Fisher. On the high post, he drills it.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Stockton down low. He's covered by Fisher. Stockton can't get it to go. Here's the floater. Goes up again, and Fox finishes it off.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Foster. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. Madsen, he's checked in for Shaq. Ori comes in for Grant. Shaw subbed in for Derek Fisher. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for the Jazz. Anderson comes in for Brian Russell. Here is Shaw. He's covered by Stockton. And it's blocked. They get it back.
And he's a clever, physical defender. Fox also understands his spots on offense and how to be effective.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Rick Fox. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Lou, he's checked in for Kobe. Keefe, he's checked in for Utah. Isley comes in for John Stockton. Fox hits them both. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Isley. Pass to Keith. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Fast break. The Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here is Shaw. Hornacek covering. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
It remaining Los Angeles ball.
And the Lakers making a change here. George is checked in.
Devin George.
Here's Shaw. It's hauled in by Ostertag.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Anderson passes to Isley. Taken away. And they're moving it up. Here's Lou. The shot off that time. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Isley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
And here are the Lakers. Lou passes to Madsen. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Hornacek. Pass to Isley. The end of the drought. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here is Shaw. He has yet to score. Here's Lou. Shooting over Ostertag. That's tipped.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now here's Anderson. Can't hit from in close. Here's Lou. Outside, Ori. Pass to Lou. It's George on the wing. Over Anderson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Utah. Trailing by 2, taking a look at the Jazz. We've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Brian Russell. And there's Anderson. And it's Ostertag in at the center position.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A pass to Fox. Back to Harper. Trying to get open is Shaq. And there's Harper. That's good on the assist by Fox. Harper's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Lakers. Stockton against Harper. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Grant, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Stockton drops them both.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Now here's Kobe, still without a basket. O'Neal with the putback.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The Lakers leading. Bryant the pass to Fox. Grant outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Stockton. Here he goes. That shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side, Bryant. Here's Fox. Right side, Harper. Over Stockton. Grant. Great positioning on the putback. Grant's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Anderson kicks to Stockton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fisher's checked in for Harper. Foster's checked in for the Jazz. Fisher, the pass to Grant. Shaq against Foster. Up top, Fox. Got a piece of it. Back to O'Neal. Fox finds O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
And they continue to control the glass.
Fisher against Stockton. Inside. Now, here is Russell. Pass to Stockton. Floats one up. The rebound by Grant.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
O'Neal. Chet punishing the defense inside.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Here for the Lakers. Manson, he's checked in for Grant. George comes in for Fox. Shaw subbed in for Bryant. Utah also making some changes. Keefe, he's checked in for Malone. Hornacek comes in for Anderson. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. Pass to Hornacek. And they recover it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here is Shaw. No scoring in this one. Keefe grabs the miss. Keefe's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Madsen. Pass to Shaw. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Horry's checked in for the Lakers. Lou comes in for Fisher. Pass to Hornacek. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built a lead here with a much better second quarter.
Hornacek. A 3-ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Back to the action in just a minute.
Your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what you think?
You guys know I appreciate when the team takes it. Attack in the painted area. You get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Kenny, what do you have to say about the Jazz?
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you've got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kobe is out there with Fisher. Then there's Grant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Fox in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Stockton. Outside Russell. Pass to Foster. Now Hornacek. Over Bryant. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And that one's good from Fisher.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bryant outside. Good, and it's Fisher picking up the assist. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And here's Stockton. Outside Russell. Back to Stockton. Pass to Foster. Puts up a deep 3. And they get it back. Malone, good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Fisher up top. Now, here's Fox. Here's Bryant. That one good for 2. Bryant's got the lead back up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And the Jazz call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Ostertag, he's checked in for the Jazz. Anderson comes in for Russell. Malone dishes to Anderson. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 4 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now here's Bryant on deep. Fisher gets the 3-pointer to fall. Fisher's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great decision making there by Fisher. Just staying one step ahead of the defense to get that one off.
Stockton with no one around him. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fisher with it. He's covered by Stockton. Here's Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get John Stockton.
And defense makes an effort to stop Grant inside, but he gets physical right back and gets the whistle.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. A free throw drops for Grant.
The thing about Horace Grant, he's a glue guy, but also ultra talented. What an asset to this team.
Some changes for the Lakers. Horry's checked in for Shaq. George comes in for Fox. And it's Harper in for Derek Fisher. And Grant drops them both. Jazz trail by 13. Stockton looking around to the paint. Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Hornacek against Kobe. It's George on the wing. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. And here's Harper from the arc.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Outside Harper.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Not going to go that time. Excellent D from Stockton. Here's Malone. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Malone's got 9.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Kobe, the pass to Orr. There's 1:34 left here in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. Malone with some nice D. Jazz trail by 7. Hornacek with it. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hornacek. From downtown. The offensive rebound. Here's Ostertag. And it's Ostertag with the jam.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Man City's checked in for Grant. Shaw comes in for George. And it's Lou in for Ron Harper. And Utah also making a switch. Isley's checked in for Hornacek. Here's Horry. Pass to Shaw. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Mark Madsen. 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That free throw, good from Madsen. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Jazz. 6-point game. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Isley. Stockton outside. Off target from outside.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Kobe goes in. Oh, Kobe wanting it more. The fire.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Stockton the bounce pass. Here's Malone. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 8. So on the floor for Utah. Stockton is out there with Jeff Hornacek. Then it's Russell. Then it's Malone. And it's Keith in at the 5 down low. Here's Fisher. No good there. Good D by Stockton. Russell passes to Malone. The layup off target. Fisher against Stockton. Fisher, right side. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stockton against Fisher. Pass to Malone. Here's Hornacek. There's the triple. A second chance effort. Here's Keith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Utah. Adam Keith taking 2 shots.
That's good from Keith. And some changes here for the Lakers. O'Neal comes in for Madsen. And it's Grant in for Ori. And a switcher also for Utah. Foster's checked in. Keith hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Lobbed up there for Fox.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprise, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Stockton kicks to Hornacek. Top of the key, Russell fires it up. Another miss by Utah.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Fisher inside. Guarded by Keith. And that one's good from Fisher. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Pass to Hornacek. Puts up a three. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Driving the lane, Shaw. And it's Utah with the rebound. Hornacek outside. Here is Keith. Outside for Stockton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Horace Grant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Stockton. Poster tags checked in for Keith. And Stockton drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Los Angeles calls timeout. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Shaw. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hornacek. Jeff Hornacek on the wing. The rebound by Grant.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Fisher picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And the Jazz call time here. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, and this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout and figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
Present our player of the game, Shaq.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Malone's checked in for Foster. Lakers leading by 7. Now Fisher, pass to Shaq. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher. Fisher's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Here's Malone, and that one, good.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Fisher against Stockton. Fisher, the pass to Fox. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Fisher, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. Utah with the rebound. Ostertag's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hornacek. No good that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. Now Fisher. Goes up to the stripe. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Jazz trail by 9. Stockton outside. Some solid defense from Grant. Stockton's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Kobe. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Malone. Grant gets the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And that one's good from Fisher.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And then Malone with the dunk. 19 seconds left in the game. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Stockton against Fisher. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step of becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And for Houston, Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And due to some injuries, we're not seeing these teams at full strength, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., some adjustments have been made. And, you know, if the players stepping in can be effective enough, they might just earn an increased role on their team moving forward.
And so off the tip, it's Houston. Now here's Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Christie against Eason. Here's Flag. Shoots over Thompson, and he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Smith. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
It's Eason with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Christie, the 3 from Washington. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Outside Eason. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Dallas ball.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. So for Dallas. There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. Nembhard, right side. Middleton outside. Shoots from 12. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Here's Shepherd. 46 seconds left to play in the first. That one a little long. Knocked away. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like this from Middleton. Using his height inside to generate points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton. free throw's good from Middleton.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Shepard. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. From about 19, here's Capella. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Williams, and it's Flag in at the 3.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Flag, the 3 from Washington. That one no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Back to Thompson. Şengün with it, guarded now by Williams. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Gafford with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Najee Marshall.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Flag. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The 3, Smith. They get it back. Thompson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Easton against Christie. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. And Gafford with the block. And they're able to recover. Şengün, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Christie. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. Christie's got his first basket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Flag. Washington outside. Over Smith. That one's wide left.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Durant's shot is off.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports halftime show. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They led by
And what badges do you think your players should have in the game?
Brick wall.
Nice. Brick wall.
Yeah, brick
I
wall.
like that
Probably
one.
won't have that one, but I can dream.
In my team, you can pick a bunch of players, past or other players to play with you, past or present. Who would you pick and why?
Ooh, 4 other players. I'd pick Larry Bird because he's my favorite. Ray Allen because he's one of my favorites, just all-time great shooter. Chris Middleton.
Okay.
And then we need a big, so Jokic.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
it'd be an interesting lineup.
I like that team. What's the first 2K that you remember playing?
2K13, D Rose, Blake Griffin, KD on the cover. It's pretty awesome.
Nice. Do you have any friends that you play with? Any specific friends that you want to shout out?
I got 4 little brothers, so me and the youngest one, he's really good at video games. Kidman, we have some battles.
And what's Kidman going to say? Is he excited about this?
Yeah, he's probably pretty pumped.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Con. We're excited to see you in the game and on the court.
Yeah, sweet.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside and the starting group for Chicago. Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for Memphis, they've got Gigi Jackson. Also, Jalen Wells out there. And it's Prosper in at the 5. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Simons. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for one.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. To the inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Wells. Banked it in off the glass.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones against Jerome. Jones, the pass to Richards. The shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jackson. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Jerome, pure from three-point range.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Jones, the pass to Richards. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Jones from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Now here's Okoro. 20 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Bulls leading by 3. Jones feels it out. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Wells.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jackson, pass to Wells. They grab their own miss. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Back to Jerome. Over Jones. Jerome, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Buzelis. The 3. Rebounded by Prosper.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Jones. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Coward. To the middle. Here's Prosper. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. And he drives in, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
So Memphis calls timeout, their first. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Teams making some changes here. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break. In third, Chicago.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
To the paint. Here's Spencer. Shots blocked. Sexton goes in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a flashy move by Sexton, speeding past the defense and slamming it home.
Here's Hendricks. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Giddey. And in the game with Oklahoma City, he did not play well. Can't connect from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Outside Sexton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 14 in so far. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Grizzlies trail by 8. To the wing, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sexton finds Ivy. Takes a 13-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Coward. It's blocked, and they get it back. The 3. Smith with the rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Sexton, and he slams it in one-handed.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Prosper. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Buzelis. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Well, Memphis shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Here's Jackson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Sexton passes to Ivy. Three-pointer, Buzelis. A rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 11. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Giddey finds Smith. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Ivy's shot is off. Memphis has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Hendricks. The three is up. And again, it's Memphis with a three. And so here is Chicago, leading by 5. Here's Giddey, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Jackson out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Clayton, still without a bucket. And here's Sexton, pass to Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry. And it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. First one falls.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simon's progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Memphis making a switch here. Jerome's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Jerome. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Jerome against Jones. And And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Wells. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wells has got his second basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Okoro, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. Jerome outside. It's Jackson, high post, working on Jones. Jackson gets the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Simons. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Jackson, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For Chicago, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Richards, pass to Jones, and it's in, off the glass. Jones has got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Jerome. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Okoro with the ball, picked up by Jerome. And it's blocked. Here's Jackson. Goes back up. Wells, that's good. 6 points for him.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Memphis making a switch here. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown. Fifth best, the Grizzlies.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Okoro passes to Smith. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Smith. Jones has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's Wells on the wing. Here's Prosper, covered by Richards. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Simons, and the step-back jumper is good. Simons got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, Simons' jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Prosper. Jackson on the wing. The 3-ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. For Chicago, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Simons passes to Richards. Good on the shot. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Wells has got 6 in the quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Jones finds Simons. The baseline J is on the way, and that one's long. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Prosper. Defended by Jones. Lets it go from deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Simons. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Spencer's checked in for Memphis. Then for Chicago, Ellis is checked in for Smith. Josh Giddey comes in for Okoro. And Sexton subbed in for Jones. And the free throw, no good. Grizzlies trail by 4. Back to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. There's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Simons outside. The putback. Not going to go that time.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 3 minutes.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Bulls have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Outside Sexton takes a 3. And they recover it. Here's Richards. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Spencer, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Monday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Both teams will make substitutions. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. 1:16 left in the first half. Stolen by Giddey. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, Buzelis drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 8.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
To the left wing. Looking to win the run. Oh, nice shot by Jerome.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Now here's Ivey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. These are his first free throws of the game.
14 foul. Shooting for Chicago. Ivey at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And when you talk about Ivey, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
And both free throws good for Ivey. Grizzlies trail by 8. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Here's Giroux. Giddey defends. Giroux can't get it to go. And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. And here's Ivey from the arc. And the Bulls get it back. Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. Ivey outside. Outside for Sexton. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Looking at the Bulls, how about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Well, we know the coach is happy. Steady start to the night for them. They're not wasting possession. They built a nice lead. They continue to limit their turnovers. They're going to be tough to beat, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What'd you think about Memphis?
What I'd like to see them do is push the action a little bit. We talk about getting your points within the flow, but sometimes you got to go outside to force it a little bit. Take some tough shots, draw some contact, and manufacture points.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at G.G. Jackson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here are the Grizzlies now. 8-point game on the court for Chicago. They've got Nick Richards. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Bulls leading by 7. Now Simons with the fadeaway. It's good. Off the glass. Simons got 11.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Prosper, covered by Richards. And the basket by Prosper. Give him 8.
Makes him a lot more effective when the mid-range shot is dropping.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And a big-time jam right there.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
What a sensational move, captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jones, the pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Okoro with the ball, and Wells picks him up defensively. Okoro, no good. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Jackson. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Okoro. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Prosper. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Timeout call, Memphis. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Here's Jerome. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jerome's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Simons. He's got 13, and the bucket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 11. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. Jackson can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Simons. Memphis with a rebound. And now Memphis on the break. And the shot goes in. Wells has got 10 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Jones, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Buzelis, defended by Jackson. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Smith.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Clayton. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Out to the wing, pass to Hendricks. From deep three-point range, Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 14. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has got 14 points. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To stop the run. And another miss by Memphis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the inside. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Simons, right side. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so here is Chicago. 6 to shoot to the right side. Here's Buzelis. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Giroux. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Simons. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Sexton. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. And a look now at the point guards, leading the way in assists in the last 10 games. Josh Giddey, number 1.
The way he's getting his guys going and working the ball around the floor, how could you ask for anything more? He's making a concerted effort to be as great of a teammate as he can be.
Spencer. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Prosper. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Inside. Here's Giddey. Good on the bucket. Giddey's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Spencer. Giddey defends. Can they get it? Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question.